Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing all right? I'm doing all right, despite a lot of crazy things going on in the world. But hey, oh well. Sometimes that's life. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, sometimes that happens. So, without further ado, I'll be oh, I know I haven't actually streamed on a Wednesday since not since last week, but the week before. So yeah, since the week before, because I wasn't really feeling it. No, I wasn't. For some reason, I just wasn't feeling like streaming that day. I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. I mean, I streamed Thursday and Friday. I didn't stream Wednesday though. For some reason, I just wasn't feeling it. My mind and body are just like, nah, nah, we're good. We're good. But yeah, no, like I said, since a lot of other crazy things are happening in the world, even though I try and ignore it, but of course that's impossible. You can't ignore what's going on in the real world. You can't ignore it. Nah, nah, you can't ignore it. No, 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 you can't ignore it. You may think you can ignore it, but no, you can't. Life just likes to come around in the most craziest of times and be like, yo, here to slap you in the face. So, yeah. Um, so, of course, I'm gonna go live. So ignore that. Yeah, just ignore that. I was kind of dealing with something before I started my stream today, so I didn't actually get to activate this right away. I'm actually kind of glad that this thing still works, even though I actually picked it up today. Or, sorry, I picked it up. Wait, was it this year or last year? I can't remember. I can't remember. My stream times are just kind of all over the place. Um, my stream times, my stream equipment, everything's just kind of all over. All right, so without further ado, of course, always I'm gonna make some characters. And go from there. So yeah, um, yep. I'm just gonna go with the flow and just kind of see what happens, as always. Yep. Just gonna go with the flow and see what happens, because that's kind of what I usually like doing. Yep. Oh, whoops. I need to pull that back up. Hold on. Sure, let's do that. Do we have fringe? We do. Probably as best as I'm gonna get on this one. Either that or this one. That might work. That might work too. Alright. Oh, look at that. I have almost the decent color. Wish I could have highlights, but sadly that's a no-go in this game as always. Yep, that's a no-go in this game as always. It's like, let's see. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Actually, that might be best, and then just change this. Maybe? Either that or another one. So type 1 or type 2? Neither. I'm like, neither. Neither will do. Neither. Neither one. Okay. And then I have a plugin. Okay. There we go. Cause gotta plug in the devices. Wow! I was gonna say that one was gonna work, but then again, I'm like, nope. Nope, not gonna work. Nope. Oh well, like I said, I always love working with limited resources. I always love it. Gives me a chance to figure out how complicated things are in this game. Like, how complicated is this? Trust me, it's more complicated than you think. So I don't know what the bottoms look like, but that's okay. I think I'll just guess. Yeah, I'll just guess. That'll work. Like I said, I'll just guess. I hate to guess, but I'm gonna guess. Plus, if I need to come back and fix things, I always can. Yeah. Like I said, if I need to come back, I will. I don't understand how that's a headpiece. I'm like, what? How is that a headpiece? How does that even work? Like, seriously, how does that even work? It doesn't. It doesn't work. It just has a butterfly on the back of her hair. I'm like, whoa. You know, that would actually be pretty darn close, but I'm not gonna go for it. Nope. Um, can't even see seven. Can't see 12 either. Um, yeah, maybe, probably. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Time for the weapon. Oh, goodness. Always the fun part. Always the fun part. Oh, it's always fun. It's always fun just trying to pick, like, possibly. I could probably see it. Say normal, common. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm like, where in the heck is the V? There it is. Like, what the heck am I doing? Alright, change. Okay, so now Base hair, that's what I want. Like I said, I hate that I can't have highlights. Hate it. But, no, I digress. It's like, oh, well, I digress. Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. Life is not fair, so I just accept it. I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. I don't mind. I'm just like, whichever. I'll accept it. Right. And then... So, and then... Oh, wait. Actually, let's go over to face real quick. I think it's eyes 2 where I get to change the color. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, gotta change that. There we go, that's better. More or less. At least her outfit's actually pretty easy to do. It's either some things are easy or some things are not as easy, so I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind. Yep, I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind. I don't know if she has socks, but that's okay. Those are probably as close as I'm gonna get. Um, at least certain wise. Let's make the bottom like so. Let's make it like so. Could say light blue, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alrighty. So, and then... So I already know what kind of headpiece I kind of want. There we go. Yeah, so, I think that will be perfect for right now. Yeah, that'll be good. Or wait, I should do the arm. Where's the arm? Even if it's just basic, I should always try and do the arm. There we go. That is green, that is not black. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Sure, I could see that. All right. Ta-da! There we go. I did my usual too. Yep, I did my usual too. And then I'll usually change games, which my usual would take about 30 minutes or so. Yeah. Um, and well, actually, since I'm in my, I'll just go here real quick. All right. And then I'll change games. Yep. Ugh. Yep, I will change games. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Oh, geez, I have to plug in my phone too. You know, and I keep forgetting to get a. I keep forgetting to get a new surge protector because, well, one of the plugins on the surge protector doesn't work. So I have six. I have six slots, but only five work. So yeah, it's kind of what I'm dealing with, really. It's kind of what I'm dealing with. All right. All right. So now, let me bring this, drop this, and plug this back in. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't really spend too much time on just chatting. Well, because I don't really have too much to talk about because I've already talked about it in the past. So, I mean, if I feel like I want to talk about something, I will. I mean, today I kind of thought I'd have something to talk about, but at the same time, um, I kind of just kind of doing my own thing. So, okay, there we go. All right. All right. So now, okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, so where was I? I think I was on chapter 3, right? So I already did the soon. Who did I want to do next? Okay.
Oh, well, look who it is. It's, hmm. This might seem a strange, whatever. My purpose in life, but I find into the, oh, I,
Okay.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed.
Ah,
Although they
there we
gathered
go.
because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
He shelters the Emperor. Oh no.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well,
Want to know something I didn't do? I didn't get rid of one of my tags. This isn't an anime game. As much as I'd want it to be an anime game. I just got the PS5 DualShock Edge. Oh, the controller? Oh. Uh, I'm kind of curious. How expensive was it?
Here you are.
Oh yeah, because I did some battles and then I ended up doing some of those. Okay.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, right. Got photo mode now. Cool. Um, oh, right. And because I beat the game, the thing was like, "Oh, guess what? Boom! Now you got even more things you gotta level up." And I'm like, goodness geez. Yeah, got it for $30, not spending $200 on a single controller. So, so it used to be 200? You got a used one? My goodness. $200 for a freaking controller. Holy shiz. It's a lot. That is a lot. Wait, and with my ranks, did my other stuff go up? I'm pretty sure it did. Used, but really good condition. Well, that's good. But still, it it was 200. It used to be $200. Damn. Wonder how much the PS6 controllers are going to be, or I guess the special ones. Even though I know the PS6 is still a while away, but it's like we aren't ready for the PS6. I don't think anyone's ready. I mean, especially since the Switch 2 is coming out this year, so.
Around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Dang, how time flies.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Probably $100 for a PS6 controller. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. I really would not doubt it. It's like, you want to feel the power? Feel the power of a PS6 controller for $100!
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
My goodness.
Practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
work I put in to open this shop. I'd be in tears.
Oh,
if
I
it
have to
got
come
me
over
done.
here. I'm like, how do I do things again? I forgot. I forgot how to play games.
Wait,
The DualShock
those
Edge has
clothes,
back buttons, which is
those
cool.
eyes.
Back buttons?
Huh. Is that your name?
So wait, it has back buttons on the other side of the controller, or it has, or the back buttons give you the option to like go through menus backwards.
Ah,
I don't know.
good.
I'm just kind of
Then
thinking
what
like,
Master Shui
what the
Jing
heck?
has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost
The way I
hospitality.
see fit. Behind the controller has two buttons. Oh. Oh, you can customize it. Oh yeah, I heard that you can customize certain controllers, especially like the like $200 controllers.
You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate,
A
until
mystery
Master
about
returns,
you.
I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you.
The downside is the battery life. Oh, I bet. I bet. You can now trade skill points for valuable portal items and gold. Okay. Shu Huang wants to meet with me, apparently.
Go show him what you're made of.
Sir, I saw something on my phone and it's freaking me out. Like, what the heck is that? It was easier to drive in GTA 5. What? It was easier to drive in GTA 5 with the controller? Or with the new controller?
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
How? I'm just wondering how it could be easier.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
All the work I had to put into opening this shop, oh my. We have a problem, I see. Oh no.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero?
Back
then?
button makes me look behind
Someone
really
who can
fast
bring
when
us all
someone's
peace.
car is chasing it. Oh. That's kind of cool.
I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When
Maybe a
that
true
happens,
hero of chaos.
with
Because that's what
whom
I'm
will
after
you
this
side?
day. I'm after
Your
chaos.
decision will
Chaos
set the
unfold.
course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely.
Instead of chaos control,
The next
chaos
time we meet,
unfold.
I want you to show me the choice you've made.
That'd be like a total ripoff of Shadow.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
So you've been playing nonstop on BG3? Yeah, I can't pull myself away.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Wasteland 3 might do the same to you. It'll depend. It'll really depend. It'll depend on the... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the story's awesome.
I admire them.
But though also depending on if you can, like, create a character... Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure from what I know, I think characters are already set. So...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you.
Hey, I remember you. Really, do you? Do you remember me? I think I have a very forgetful face.
So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Shanghyuga.
You make your own character, okay? But can you actually have, like, certain abilities that you choose?
A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
And also, do you get freedom to choose your own path?
Oh, is that right?
Or do you have to go about, like, a certain story progression?
Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Skills depend, and you can pick paths to choose. Huh, alright.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist.
Well, yeah, it'll
Zhangjiao
really
is
all
long
depend. Because, I
A
mean...
huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land. As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So you can be bad or good, like rob some supplies. Okay.
Marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rebels.
So it has like one of those kind of like neutral situations, like you can go bad or you can go good.
Unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Chaos. That's what will become of our land. And then I hit my elbow.
Shall we begin?
That's why you need speech skills in Wasteland 3. Ah, got it.
Mm-hmm. Never.
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path.
Now go.
Plus, I'm really only after one trophy in BG3 anyways.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him.
I was close at getting it at one time, but then I died.
Has been defeated. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Am I trying to platinum it? Maybe.
Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
I'm really not into really platinuming games, but that trophy, I'm just like, I want it regardless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is a prediction.
Not the platinum, I just want that one trophy.
Immune to spear and blade.
Take this. Take this.
I'm really not. I mean, honestly, I know trophy hunters that have done way more than I have. I know one that has gotten up to 200 games fully completed. I'm just like, no, not really. Okay, I can barely see the map. There we go. That's better.
Here's the resistance is futile.
safe has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's get serious.
Take this. Take this.
But as far as other trophy hunters, let's see. I think one of the highest ones I saw, someone like had like 400 games fully completed, and I'm just like, no, not happening. No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And the picture just says it all. Has all his trophies labeled on the screen, and then you just see the dead look in his eyes, like his life is just like nothing.
The enemy officer.
Like that's all he did. You just see has that dead ass stare, like he like died like 100 years ago.
Let's go.
And I'm just like, yeah, nah. That's a trophy hunter. Someone who just has no, like, absolute soul. they're just dead. Just straight dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, yeah, they put in a lot of effort, but honestly, I don't think they have a soul anymore.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
I know I shouldn't say that, but...
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Okay. Okay, Usually when there's shadows, usually I can tell, like, where I need to go. I was like, yeah, how can you do that? Well, that's a very good question. I don't know how anyone can do that. Yep, it is.
Here's the resistance is futile. We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position.
We march at once!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Okay, so where is C? That's what I'm... Is it here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Skills are impressive. I've learned
Yeah.
a lot from watching you.
Nah, I'm taking you guys out. But no, as far as BG3 goes, I just really love strategy games, so...
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Seeing like what I could possibly do to... how I can use my wits to beat the game. That and a little bit of cheese.
Enemy has us on the back foot. We need to find a way out of this.
The enemy officer.
I love that. It's over!
I won't be
I
able
love
to take
that.
care of this all on my own. Damn, I managed to rally. Suppose the real battle starts now.
You the master of BG3? I don't know about that. I mean, maybe hour-wise, but
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have probably a lot more hours in it than I do, though. People are probably like already like in the 3,000 hour range.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm just like barely at probably 1,500. You son of a gun! Come here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight me if you dare. Nope. But I also really do love Warriors games also. But since they stopped making multiplayer multiplayer Warriors games, last Warriors game they actually made a co-op was I think One Piece Pirate Warriors. Yeah. Like the fourth one, anyways. That's the last one I fully remember, anyways, that they made multiplayer. That game has co-op? I didn't know that. It does. And then the last Empires game to actually have co-op was 8. So since they didn't put it in 9, which is very sad. They're just like, no, 9 Empires is too big, so let's not include it. You included it in the base game! What the... Piss. That's just so not fair.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still have fight left in them.
We can't let them regroup.
They included it in the base game, but not the Empire's game. Alright, alright.
You're warriors, aren't you?
Empires, they just gave up. They're like, well, we kind of fucked up on the base game, so let's just screw putting it into Empires.
If you put it like that.
You do, if you're gonna half-ass things, just don't do it.
Let's get serious.
Like, I didn't even think like they put multiplayer in the base game of Dynasty Warriors 9. But they did, like, later on down the line, and I'm just like, I thought you guys weren't going to include it. All of a sudden, fast forward like 6 months to a year, oh, guess what? Multiplayer is in the game now. What the? If I could slap them, I would. If I could.
This territory is ours.
You did it on the first, but can't do the second. Yeah, pretty much. This throws me for a loop. I don't know what Koei Tecmo's thinking anymore. And it kind of upsets me. I know the future of gaming is different, but I mean, come on, can't you still add co-op just for the hell of it?
Not simply lay down and die.
But nah, it's too much work. It's too much work. Too much money. Yeah, how about you ask me about my roof? Even though I know my roof is a little bit smaller scale in money, but still.
So badly.
Still, they spend hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars on making games, and they're just like, one small change isn't gonna do anything. It's not gonna do shit. No, surprisingly, it'd probably do a lot. Maybe, I'm hoping. They better. Watch, they'll probably do the same thing with 9. They'll probably add it in like 6 months later or a year later and be like, hey, guess what? Co-op's in the game now. Damn!
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone.
You guys are making a Shang very angry.
So we can live.
The enemy officer, terrible thing, has been defeated.
You're making him very angry indeed. You don't want an angry Shang. No, you don't. Even though I won't do anything, I'll just complain.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
I'll just like madly complain on stream. I was like, how dare you? They won't hear me say it though. They won't watch me. Because they don't know who I am anyways. I play their games, but they don't know who I am. I'm just a little cog in the machine, that's all I am. Dang it. They had to move the fighting.
Insufficient for a comeback.
There it is. Even though this little cog in the machine can get very pissed off. Actually, I think the volume's a little loud. Let me turn it down. To me, it sounds a little loud. But then again, it's probably just because, oh, I have my earphones in. Never mind. Never mind. It was just me. I have my earphones in on another laptop. So I'm listening to my stream, too. So I'm like, why is it so loud? I'm like, oh, that's why. Duh, that's why. Are you kidding me? I got that close. Dang. That stinks. Alright, here we go. Well, all of them are dead. Just no more.
Enemy officer, keep your guard up. Has been defeated.
It's like, be gone from me. Be gone from me, I say. Smack. That's disbanded. Did I win? Where's Sao Sao? I need to find him. He's all the way down there. That is not good.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Okay, I'll have to run all the way over there.
I need to retreat.
Whew. I'm coming, slowly. No! Aw, oh, come on.
This is as far as I go.
No! I was like literally more than halfway there. That is just sad. No, go the wrong. No, go the other way.
Crumble once their leader is slain.
Ugh.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
I can't lose like this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I'm interested in to see like just how fast Cao Cao is just dying. I'm just like, really?
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Come on. You sack of potatoes.
Far as I go.
I almost got there, but no.
Let's go. We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
I can't lose like this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Of course, since I don't have my one horse that has like 3 dashes.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
I have to reset back a little further. Because clearly I'm not going to make it.
This is as far as I go.
That's just sad.
Let's go.
It's very sad. That's another thing. Why is Cao Cao all the way back there? Shouldn't he be up front?
An opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness. Sometimes I just don't understand like what they try to do in this game. Like what did they try to do to keep the commanders all the way far back? Which reminds me, I should probably go now. Oh, because there's that bee back there.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It is a terrible thing when a man is forced to
Hey now.
live like a beast rather than a man.
No, I'm not. No, not happening. I'm not letting you.
Are you ready to face any punishment?
Come here. Come here.
Not just their numbers that make them strong.
Leave Cao Cao alone. Like I said, leave Cao Cao alone. He's my friend. Well, for this campaign, he's my friend.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To survive each day.
Give her all. It seems we charged in the wrong direction.
No, denied.
Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
Denied 1,000 times.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Now you better run.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army
I came to assist.
resilient.
You don't want Shang to come assist. He'll kick all the ass. Even if he has to travel like all the way across the battlefield just to get anywhere.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things are looking rough.
Warrior Shang is here to take thy names. Yes, all the way.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All the way with the ninja way. That's so bad. Nice little catchphrase, though. Oh, look, it's the 1,000 again. All right. Let's see if I can complete it. But instead, I'm gonna bring out Shahudun. Oh, you guys are done. Nope. No. Nah. Nope. It's over. There's your damn 1,000. Yeah, no, not happening. Yeah, since I went back and helped those guys, now the path is clear down there. I don't have to worry about it. I really have to watch the map or else things will just go to chaos real quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me. Cao Cao.
Man, if they do make another Empires game, they better make it frickin' shine. Unlike 9, man, they better make frickin' the next one shine if they make it. Like, have a shit ton of costumes, have a good amount of weapons. I should say that they should try and make another Warriors Orochi game, but at the same time, I feel like Warriors Abyss is probably the next Orochi game that they're technically kind of playing off of, because it's like a universal game. since they have since they added some Atelier characters to that game, and I'm just like, gosh damn it, Koei Tecmo, gosh damn it. I love you guys, but damn it.
Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
All right, so I still have 53,000 points left to get. Oh goodness! All right. Oh, okay. See, completing the story has also unlocked epic weapons. Are easier to obtain in battle with a higher recommended rank level, and when playing at higher difficulty levels. Oh, fun, fun. Well, I think I want to level up a little bit first, more before I try and go after Lubu on the hardest difficulty. Because if anything, Lubu's just gonna take my soul and then stomp on it, and then throw it in the garbage, and then hand the garbage to the devil and say, "Here, devil, burn it." Burn this trash. Even further.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The the fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
Incessant chaos, but isn't he the one that causes the chaos? Just so over time, he's just like, oh, I don't cause the chaos. Nah, I bring it to peace.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure you don't cause the chaos?
There's nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun, but I lacked allies and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
All right. And also on the plus side,
and that was when,
since I'm doing chapter 3 and up again,
troops, I've never felt such shame.
Some of the fights will actually be a little bit easier now.
Chaos after
So,
death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you.
Well, yeah, because chapter 5, damn, chapter 5 was intense.
I feel so good. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh.
Especially the Battle of Shibi. I was like, damn. That entire battle. I don't know if I'm looking forward to being on Cao Cao's side, but, oh well, I want to see his part of the story.
At the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
That sounds a bit non-committal. Yes, I have a very non-committed attitude.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Can't you tell? I am the main character after all. I should be non-committed.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one.
Though as far as tomorrow goes, I mean, and I know I'm just kind of going a little off topic, but so I know I'm gonna be able to get through Metaphor Fantasio because I should be at the final battle. So maybe I might finish it within maybe like 1 or 2 hours. Maybe. And I do already have another game in mind. Well, because I have been playing it, but I kind of like was playing it on Saturday for a little bit. So maybe I might change to playing that game. Because, I mean, since I did just start it. And then well, I think I might do a stream on Saturday. I don't know. Been kind of back and forth on, let's see, do I change games? Do I play a game that I need to beat? Or do I do this? Do I do that? I have too many games that I want to play and too many games that I want to beat, and I'm just like, I quit. I'm just like, there's so many things, so many things.
I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their
And of
limits,
course, I did
they
already
won't
buy
be
a
fit
couple
to
other
serve as
games
our
on sale,
Lord Cao
so I'm
Cao
just
has
like,
entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of
make a
strategy,
backlog account to keep track of. No, I know. I know which games I have. The games that I've bought, those are the ones I know that I need to get through.
that is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
If I have them on my system, then I know what I'm doing. So
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
my main goal, since I only stream 3 days a week, I don't really play that much anyway. So plus, I've really only been stuck with one game anyways. So
Yes,
that's
you could
why
say
on
that.
my stream days I want to
The
play
world
something
truly
different.
is a
So
dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work.
and these are my
Can't
different
say I like
games.
to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored.
Even though Friday I will jump back into BG3 again because I'll be playing with Blossom and Hermito.
Out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way.
So maybe I'll decide to stream Saturday and play a different game.
Shall we?
I could probably do that.
What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zunluan.
Or if I feel like it, I could stream longer on Thursday. I keep thinking I want to stream longer on Thursdays because I mean I eat pizza on Thursday, so pizza's really easy to do because I usually just thaw it out and then I warm it up in the microwave.
Be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I usually don't try and do too many complicated things on Thursday. I know what I should do. I should technically just pick one day and just like especially Thursday, just like extend my Thursday stream and just even though of course I'd be eating a little bit periodically yeah, during those times, but or like I said, I can always just try and add Saturday in periodically to stream other days.
Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
Because I want to still keep my my Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays open for all my other chores and work I have to do.
I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed.
Cause woo, chores and work, woohoo! Gotta make money somehow.
It is an honor to have you join us.
Because I know streaming doesn't cut the bills. But I don't mind.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation.
Because we once again need your help. Really? Do you now? Are you serious? Do you seriously need my help?
We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved.
Woof.
Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhangfei is actually really easy to get along with. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if
Despite his looks.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan.
I'm gonna itch on my foot.
Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this?
Okay.
Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that.
2 Heart gameplay trailer is out. It is? Awesome.
And you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take
I'll have to
some
look
time
at it later.
train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
You can actually move around like Persona 5. Yeah, actually, I kind of saw a little bit like that, so I was like, oh, nice.
Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth.
Well, combat-wise, I noticed anyways.
Abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
It's romance? You mean it has romance?
That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand.
School life romance in Two Heart. Oh, okay.
Keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zuluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells, in particular, can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time.
I think I know what I was going to. I think I know what I've been trying to use Saturdays for. I was trying to use Saturdays for like finishing games that I've started, or starting games that I could start later. So yeah, Saturday is pretty much just a random day. I'll play any game.
The names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges.
If I stream that day, if I do. If life doesn't hit me like a freight train.
Three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such feats, they remain in your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Zuluan. One of the best.
Sorry, that was a stupid joke. Sorry. Oh shit.
He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell
So I mean, yeah, if I do end up doing VG3 with Hermito and Blossom on Friday, then maybe on Saturday, maybe I could finish the quintessential quintuplets, and maybe I could try and work on finishing those games. Because those games won't take me too long. Let's see.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Oh, gotta go around the bend.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
Shall we start?
No, we shall not start. Just kidding. I'm like, we shall not start. Well, actually, a completionist would actually probably do it in 30 hours, but or Leisure for one of them. So this one's also about 30 hours? Alright, fair enough.
I'd say so.
Even if I may only play like two of the girls. It's a trap! Look out, it's a trap, guys.
I'd say so.
Ouch. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just exited the battle preparation. How dare I? How dare I do such things?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the
Nope. You're going down whether you like it or not.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Yes. Open the door.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan.
We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
So you say you serve Liu Bei?
Alright, so now I just have to watch the battlefield as best as possible.
So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry
Hello.
to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. Here's they spotted our ambush. We can let them push the enemy officer. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna charge right in because I don't mind.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
All my might. Forward! Become a violent tempest. Smash the enemy ranks. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Dang, I'm just slaughtering these guys.
They're too strong. Let's go.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Forward march.
Well, bring it on.
West flanks. If we are to launch a counterattack, that's where it'll come from. Forward march! The enemy officer at your service has been defeated. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for
I really still hope that they add more weapons in this game for updates.
Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
It's kind of sad. Only have so few weapons.
We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
Dang it, and I just got up there. Now I have to turn back around. Just kidding, I'm just gonna go over this way.
This appears to be as far as we go.
If I take one group out, the next group should fall pretty easily. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Oh shit, it's a duel, oh shit. Oh no. Nah, he's dead.
The enemy officer. We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
March! I just ran into a wall!
Hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks. Start the advance!
Denied! Charge! Ah!
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight. I will break you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was like, where is the last guy? There he is. You guys are done. Told you, you guys are done. All right. Oh, are we ready? Are we charging? All right. March.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor.
Oh, great, so stinking shields.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Nope. Nah, I'm taking you down one way or another. Come here. Told you. Nope. I said no. Now launch the arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rushing in will only drag your
Well, hi, Yuan Shao. Hi there. Oh, come on. 3-on-1. How's this fair? Woo!
Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
You should be up.
I'm coming. Don't die. I got you. Aha.
Let's push the enemy back together.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Now you guys are all screwed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Let's get serious. Got this.
Nah. Oh, damn. No, now he's just dead.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to take a while to level these weapons up. It's going to take a little bit.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Chengshan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day.
I like his armor. Yeah, his armor's pretty cool.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up.
That's why I wish in some of the Empires games, like they'd include like not just like original armor, but like the armor from like some of the actual characters themselves.
Person he is, fighting for other people's causes and leaving without expecting gratitude.
Because honestly, a lot of their armor would be very good combinations, like so good.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan.
Like 100% like the best. Because they want to be the very best.
What perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Taking care of troublemakers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
Well, I guess it's kind of good that there isn't very many new games coming out that I actually really want to play. So then I can actually get through the games I'm already dealing with.
Needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongjong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongjong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan.
Their obscure Expedition 33 is really good.
Sadly,
yeah, I heard.
Mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongjong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongjong will be safe.
spite of his looks, Lord Zhangfei is actually really easy to get along with.
So it's over there.
I need to keep death at bay.
Yeah, the battles right now are like 23. I'm like level 52. So, yeah, I can easily breeze through them. Ooh, this ought to be fun.
Good.
We have one space down there in the corner, and then we have another space all the way up there in another corner.
I am in your debt.
Like I said, so many other games coming out, but some of them just don't really interest me. I don't know why.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Well, that, and also I don't really want to spend a lot of money either.
Just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
We need more anime games. Honestly, more have been coming out quite a bit over the years. Even though most of them have been visual novel-like games.
Zhangfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
Or turn-based games. There's a lot of those ones.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think the only like decent anime games that aren't like full visual novel or strategy are like the Tales of games. Those games are literally like the best kind of anime games like you can get. I mean, of course we do have the gacha games, but I don't know. Any game that you have to like pay money just to like play a lottery just to like get certain characters or things like that, I'm like, I don't really know if I really like things like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I played Genshin Impact, and it was alright. It wasn't bad. I think I was hooked on it for like maybe like a day or two, maybe.
Stay out of my way. A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice.
And then after that, I just kind of was like, I don't know, it was kind of overdone. Even though I know, like, Genshin Impact does have a really big story and such.
Stay true to your allegiance. Let's go.
Alright. The guards here have been slain.
Let's see, so 2 Art is coming on Steam and Switch. Sadly, no PS5, at least I can get on Steam. That's kind of sad, it's not coming to PS5. But I mean, I can probably see it coming out, but probably not for maybe another... maybe 6 months? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe a year for the PS5?
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They can defeat us with
The enemy
so few
officer
warriors.
has been
We
defeated.
will crush them along with their castle.
The old Two Heart was released on the PS2. Yeah, that I can understand it being released on the PS2.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them. We cannot fight them off any longer.
Of course they're trying to force their way in. Well, I'm not going to let it happen. I'm like, get out of here, you weasels.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge!
Castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it
The
can
enemy
hold
officer
until
has been
reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
At the south? Well, I've already taken out part of the south.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push on. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. We march at once. The ladders are up.
Good luck.
Right here. Heading through here.
Damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Damn it.
Nope.
How dare you?
The enemy's attack. The enemy officer has nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We're in. Now, find the gate and let our comrades through.
We march at once.
The enemy has gotten inside.
Hey now.
Chong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you,
Nope, denied.
beseech you to let me go inside. Save the man to whom I owe great debt.
The enemy officer, of course, has been defeated. We'll take care of the rest of them. The enemy officer
Many
has
thanks.
been defeated.
Have my undying gratitude.
Level your spears. Drive them back.
The condition at the south gate has worsened. Please, I already got this. Please, I got this under control.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
The tide of battle is back in our favor. Keep pressing.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
The enemy officer
Surely you are joking.
has been defeated.
I secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the
March.
I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
forward march.
Behold my power. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Well, dang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Oh.
Let's go.
Where did these guys come from? I just took care of them. Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've all been destroyed.
Come out of nowhere.
Enemy's weapons have been destroyed.
Gosh dang, ninjas, stop showing up.
Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Body. I will shield Lord Tongzhong from
Shang is the only ninja here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle. Start the advance.
Now that the enemy officer
Things do not seem so bad. Let's go.
Oh, how dare you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go.
Thank you for coming.
Hold on, where's Liu Bei? Oh, he's down here. Cool. I was like, where is he? Oh, here he is. I just ran right to him, so that was awesome. My Liu Bei senses were tingling, so I knew where he was.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Still holds.
has been defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me. Begin advancing.
Well, bring it on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
Oh, how dare you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
how dare you. You'll make me come up here. Hey, no.
Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace.
Get him.
I remember Zhang Zhao said the same thing.
Let's do this. That's the spirit. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, hi, sir. Hey there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ow, my eye. Ow. Ow.
Forgive me. I could not revive the yellow turbans.
You've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
All right.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully.
And I'm kind of interested that Taishi Su got help from Liu Bei, but ended up joining Sun Ce's army.
I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Let's see. That's fine. Well, because I've already did Soon John, so let's jump into someone else.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says
Paths
is right.
of conquest. Oh.
And yet...
Gotta love the path of conquest. Meanwhile.
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian, has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Save my friend! Yes, save my friend.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know,
That
I
is
won't
pretty
stand
deep.
for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
I'm no philosopher, but...
Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Nice.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Are you sure? You will become allies, you will become enemies. Ooh. Always terrifying. Oh, yes, indeed. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna go get a snack. And I already have, well, I still have a little bit of water left, so. Oh, and I think I'll go, use the restroom too. Okay, I return. Alright, I return.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Shunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be helped. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, Well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shanghyuga and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I just realized what battle this is. Yeah. Well, this isn't good. But on the plus side, like I said, on the plus side, I'm a lot stronger now. So this battle might be a lot easier. Oh yeah, I remember having a whole bit of trouble on this one.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yeah.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Yeah, because I get my, oh yeah, no, I get my friggin' shit rocked on this mission.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our
Or at least in the
path to conquering
past.
the realm.
Now I should be able to really just clean house.
Forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose.
Oh yeah, damn! It just slammed right through that guy.
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come.
Move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yujin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. shall not let you down. March forward.
There's no need for words.
Yeah, no, I'm taking you down. Whether you like it or not.
For a taste of this, have you?
This is a choice you have truly made. There's nothing else for it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Get ready to be brought down. Can't break through. You have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Take this. Got this.
Victory is sweet. We have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the north. But remember that the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Chin is cunning. So, they have soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
Like a dragon.
Doubtless they have. Soldiers hiding in wait for us.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Enough skulking! Men, advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go!
This even match. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Yep, you got it. Taking you down, Guan Yu. You're going down. Yeah. I love you, but you're going down. Ooh, he's pissed. Nope. No. No, no, no. Woo! He got me. But I'm still good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go, go!
what the freak? Somebody just knocked me off my horse? I do not have any allies or tact. I see.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Shanghyuga, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damned fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with a battle.
How dare you?
Take this. End this here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Time to act.
There we go.
The enemy officer
I leave the
has been
rest up
defeated.
to you.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose
Nope.
to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. I cannot afford
Leave Cao Cao alone.
I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
Let's go. Taught him a lesson.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
Kind of bad because I already freaking took out Zhang Fei and Guan Yu, but now everyone's just like, quick, swarm Cao Cao anyways.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
They can't lose like this.
To fail in my duty.
Bring them down.
Like I said, I just forgot like how difficult this freaking battle is. Even if my levels are slightly up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle.
Take this.
Yen truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Judge the situation poorly.
It's over! You can handle this. Another victim has fallen before me.
You came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
Hey, really? Hey, leave him alone. Yeah. What?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take everyone out as much as possible.
The enemy officer, my heart nor my spear has broken. Shall meet again. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, see, Zhangfei still came back, even if I killed him the first time. Which that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, how in the world? Oh crap, he's pissed. He's pissed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering. There should be one more to here, right?
Gotta be quicker. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. None other could accomplish such feats.
All right.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Even though there's only 3 of us left on the battlefield. Which is still kind of bad. Everyone dies except for us 3. Like, how does that make sense? How does that make any sense? It doesn't.
Let's go. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them. Time to act. Let's give it to them.
Fire!
Take this. Let's give it to them. Cut through. How about this? Looking rough. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. Knock, knock.
Here's the
Time to
castle gate has
rock.
been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Marksman!
You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
How about this?
Ready yourself. My resolve. I shall take you on personally.
Ready yourself.
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I have nothing to
Yep.
do with this. So please.
The enemy officer. We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down.
That was freaking cool, even though it didn't actually do anything. Some kind of electrical thing.
I shall not sit idly by.
The enemy officer
wait for death.
has been defeated. This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Let me see. All right, so up to about 40.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang. A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Has now begun. Of course.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chenggong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Hmm?
Well, this is new territory because I don't think I went out. Yeah, I know I didn't get through any of Lubu's missions, so this is new territory for me.
Okay.
Hmm? Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Louis Boo. They don't say Lubu, they say Louis Boo.
The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Shanghyuga, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is still a task.
The enemy officer.
I've never been
has
one
been
to turn
defeated.
down a challenge.
You're not half bad. But you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
You dare to stand before me?
Oh, well, I didn't think Lubu was going to show up right now. Jeez.
You need not die here. Fall back.
Like I said, I didn't think he was going to show up right away. Damn! Fuck!
The mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
Ah! Okay, never mind. It was a bad idea for me to just go after him directly. Like, very bad. Well, I didn't think that he'd show up in that gate. I was just like, oh, I need to go help. All of a sudden, Lubu, I'm like, oh, shit.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Lubu's all right fucking there. He's right fucking there. I'm going to kick my ass. Goodness shit.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
Ow.
I can't believe
The enemy officer
they fell so
has been
easily.
defeated.
I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
Let's go.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop you. Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian.
Sure.
My trusty guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
We
Ooh.
have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Let's get serious.
It goes without saying, but we will have to take it back from the enemy first.
Let's give it to them.
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis
The
Bu.
enemy officer
If we do
has
this,
been defeated.
we can cut him off from the main force.
Take this. This territory is
So they
ours.
say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might. All my might.
Yeah, except guess what? I'm already down here and I'm ready to kick some ass.
Fall back.
This is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Or at least try to.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's get serious.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Oh, hi, Zhang Liao. Hi there. I know there was a butt weasel in this base. Come here. I don't know.
I'm getting out of here.
It's over! Destroyed. Oh, hi, Shanghyuga. Hi there. You're the butt weasel I need to get rid of. Or one of the butt weasels. Or one of the main butt weasels. Oh, great. Zhang and Shanghyuga. Great. Nope. Denied. He came running at me. Just death.
Now, so that I may live to fight another day. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
Oh, good luck.
Holding Weebu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. Back to take Yin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is running wild once more. Let's go. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. I gotta do something quick.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We'll fight through to the end.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. There must be something I can do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off. Excuse me.
Way, and truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Vu is a sight to behold.
win? Oh, it looks like I did. Louis Boo's like, oh, shit.
Louis Boo's forces have destroyed our transport units. Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost.
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Boo without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
Oh, so I did get one. Cool. So the next one's at 65. All right, that's gonna be a little bit. It goes all the way to 101. Wow. All right. That's a lot. Like I said, that is a lot. 101. Woo! Woo dogs. All the woo dogs.
So, Louis Boo has pulled back. Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Boo's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan.
Damn it.
We will leave Puyang to Louis Boo for now.
Goodness.
Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
So I'm just moving things around right now. Ugh. There we go. I know, it's like, what the freak am I doing? I'm making a mess. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a mess.
And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that your interest lies in my reasons for departing for new pastures? Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Luibu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. A profoundly foolish question. This is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
Huh.
Shall we begin?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
do you need?
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Shanghyuga, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Okay.
Thank you. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path. Fence now.
That is very bad news indeed.
Yes, we shall forge a path into oblivion.
Set up a position and hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks.
There is talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not. Come what may, I will protect him.
Let's go.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Sure about that?
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Mysterious hero, of course.
And the fight will be ours.
Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Always has to be some kind of mysterious hero somewhere.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
our side. We mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
You first. Who the hell are you?
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But
Oh.
I have anything to do with it.
My apologies for the trouble. But I'm mighty glad to see you.
Are you kidding me? That shoo-shoo? Oh, wow. Just hearing his voice, I'm just like, oh gosh, that's his voice? Oh no. I'm so used to hearing him sound so bubbly. Now he's just like, I don't know what to think on it right now.
Now, where shall we make our move?
There's no point returning to the main position.
Be like bubbly awesome. I don't know how to describe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We attack Cao Cao.
But yeah, right now, I don't know what it sounds like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, men, with me. You'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover. Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance! Right!
This battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
Let's get serious.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
What disgrace is the enemy up to?
The enemy officer has been
Let's
defeated.
get out there and find out. Let's march!
Let's go. We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We've survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you.
Come here, Hiei. Come here.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen. So, uses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Take this. Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
Capture this mighty warrior.
This territory is ours.
I leave the rest up to you.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment? Please, do anything rough.
take so much punishment?
Let's go. We've taken care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position. Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
I cannot afford to fall here. I managed the situation poorly.
Let's go.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands. I failed to bring order to the chaos.
Well, darn.
This strength is incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have. Or a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
I cannot afford to fall here. Did I judge the situation poorly? That was a truly
Not happening. I'm here.
Thank you for your help.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Got this. We've taken care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position. Got this.
The enemy officer
this one yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors.
All right.
The yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Ta-da! Oh, that was completed.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Or rocks thrown, I'm your man. Man, I missed that scene when he just picked up a rock and just threw it. Not really a rock, more like a giant-ass boulder.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Hey, something going on? Hey.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Lord Guocha
Second
is
Battle
so
of
cool, isn't
Kuyang.
he? I'll never be
All
like him,
right.
though.
Ring of Regeneration. Restores a small amount of health when it runs out. One time. Only one time?
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
Well, that's kind of sad. It's only one time.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That is a very small force versus a very, very big force. Whoa. It's usually always a small force versus a big force, which is kind of sad. Very sad. Man, I can't talk today. I literally cannot talk today. I'm just like, meh. Just will not roll off the tongue like I want it to.
Hmm? Hmm?
illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
The time is right. We
Dang it, even our morale is very low, too.
Dares to seek another battle so soon? This is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our army block
Get down on the ground, you what? Get down here. Stop floating like a magician.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Oh, that's where I was. I'm like, where in the heck am I? There I am.
Exactly why I've come. My efforts were not enough.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements. The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Lord Louis Bu claimed this castle after much toil. Got this. I will fight with all my strength to protect
Oh, found Zhang Liao. No, sorry, you ain't protecting shit, man. I'm taking you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is why I must live to fight another day.
Nice try. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
Ah, you son of a freaking mongoose.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer,
Yes,
has been defeated.
this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in,
Come here.
we should be able to hit them
Stop
where
running away. God. Like, turn around and fight me. Shiz.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Video games still have sometimes bad UI. I'm like, really?
Let's have a bit of I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch.
Charge!
Or AI. UI, AI. Jump the eyes. I don't know.
I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you. Reinforcements. And just in time. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Reinforcements got through. We'll rouse their troops and give them
Reinforcements? I didn't know Lu Bu had friends.
an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
infested.
The enemy officer
The enemy is
has been
busy
defeated.
dealing with our reinforcements. Tonight is the time. Lord Louis Bu,
There is one person I wish I could see. I want to see Louis Boo's daughter. I want to see her. Where's she at?
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The resistance is futile. It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. Get out of here. Aha! I win.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No matter how you slice it.
Yeah, I know. Denied.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive.
Oh no! Oh, it's on the other side. Are you kidding me? Ah, snap. Oh well, it doesn't look like I would have made it anyways. Sad to say.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so,
The enemy officer
leaving the rest
has
to
been
you.
defeated.
I can't lose like this. What are you waiting
Wait, is Lubu all the way down there already? Dang, he moves quick. Sheesh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, he already moved down there. Damn. He got out of the castle and he immediately went all the way down there. Gee, damn.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Hey, Lubu, hey. Chill out. Calm your dang britches.
Someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Oh no.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I said denied. Oh. Yeah, Lupu is certainly tough, as always. Ah, goodness shenanigans. How about you don't blow up in my face? How about not, Lubu? Good shit!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Hello. No. Can you calm your dang britches, sir? Sheesh.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you.
Come here.
You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing your presence.
Startle me, please. If anything, Lubu's startling me. Alright, that's it. Time to call a friend. Nope. Okay, I know I didn't kill him. There's no way I could have killed him. I saw his health bar. It didn't go all the way down. Unless I saw it, unless it like went down like at the last minute and I didn't see it. But
Let's take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
or last second, I should say, last minute. Yeah, it took a minute for his health to go down. Shiz. Reduce it. You know, that could still be pretty helpful because I still hate arrows. Arrows are very annoying.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Loyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
His plan. All right.
special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli,
Ouch.
something becoming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xinyu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Ziluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous.
It's gonna take a little bit to get used to his new voice. It's gonna take a little bit.
Give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Tiger or bear? I love it.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dongzhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dongzhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhou. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
You just turned to Cao Cao. He's like, hey, can you help me?
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne.
Doesn't turn to anyone else. Turns to him.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao. We cannot.
Well, because I know Liu Bei and Sun Jian or Sun Ce were all dealing with their own issues. So Cao Cao pretty much got an upper hand.
Must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
Sunsa, yep.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed
Just looking for other things, saying, making sure nothing's around.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Interesting combination, since I know with the battle of like Shisui or Hulao, I know Dong Zhuo was over here with his minions. So and have to protect the carriage. Yeah, and since the Emperor asked Cao Cao for help, like I said, he pretty much got an upper hand on growing his forces. So I mean, yeah, he did still have to deal with things up north, but I think the only major thing he had to deal with was Yuan Shao. After that, and Lubu, but other than that, after that, he was pretty much free to do whatever the hell he wanted. Which is still kind of sad, but
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
but man, I would have just loved to go back in time and just see this history unfold. Like, damn. Like, just to hear and see about all the different things of history, I'm just like, oh, well, crap.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Of course, have to be careful. Don't want to accidentally change history. Have to be careful.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Nijue's forces are pursuing the Emperor, and we must hurry to his rescue.
You just knocked me back, you son of a gun. All y'all are knocking me back. Okay. Are we fighting in a snowstorm? Oh, that's freaking badass. I love this. We're fighting in a blizzard.
Let's go. for much longer.
Oh shit, there's a freaking gate there. Dang it. Or an invisible gate, I should say.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
We are grateful for your aid.
Hi guys, what's up? I took a shortcut.
We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Senor South South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Saw this victory before it even
The enemy officer has been
Enemies in
defeated.
the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Where's the carriage? Oh, okay, so the carriage is right there. Alright, so it has to go that way?
You've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Let's go.
Knock, knock, I'm here.
Did you run in looking for Faye? How thoughtless!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
Let's get serious. Bring him down.
Oh crap. Wrong place. I launched it to the wrong place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Take this.
Get back here. Don't you run away. Yeah, bring it on. Smack me with that big metal ball. Bring it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So, do I have to, like, go and bring it along? Or what do I have to do? Huh. Or is it just waiting for an open path? Is it stuck? Is it glitched?
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
This territory now belongs to me.
Or is it just waiting for us to clear things? I'm just so lost. I'm like, what is it doing? Or is it waiting for Cao Cao to show up?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
Oh yeah, I was waiting.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now,
I just cleared the path, and they're just like, "Nah, we don't care about you. You're a random person."
and there are the pursuers, right on cue.
We only care about Cao Cao and Guojia. That's the only person we care. The only people we care about.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
The tide is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, because I already cleared it out. Shit.
Fortify our defenses.
Goodness.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance! Halt! We're taking
Yeah, I know you're up there.
I think the time has come to employ a little trust.
Nice try.
Commence the advance.
Let's get serious.
No, not happening.
Expected more. Officer. Skills are impressive.
The enemy
Has
officer
learned a lot from watching.
been defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance. Let's go.
See, I already took out part of them. See? Look at that. We're already doing great.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us. All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
Just you wait. I'll clear a path.
I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. It must be a shield to buy time
The enemy
for
officer
the Emperor to
has
escape.
been defeated.
All units, assemble before Hulao Gate. We end this here.
Hell yeah, it's over.
I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, I have already fulfilled my duty. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here you go! I saw this victory before it even happened.
Run over by horses.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Hell yeah.
into them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Charge!
Glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out. The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor. So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed. Let's go. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. The rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take it. Another victim has fallen before my blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and
Denied! 1,000.
impressive. Soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp perfection.
Looks like it'll be our victory. Keep up the pace.
All shall fall before you. A true
Ooh,
warrior.
oh, goodness. Dang. Took out 2.
Without fear. What commendable courage. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We end this here.
If you were trying to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Dang, down everyone goes. What? How is this guy still alive? Seriously. This guy's just holding his own. He's like, I will never die.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Cool, got down to 14. Cool. Sweet.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. the zenith of this structure. We need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Absolute rule. All right.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Bring an end to the chaos? More like he is the chaos. Let's see. Shanghyuga, I have something important to discuss with you. Juan and I will come to your room whenever you have the time. There is a very big decision for you to make, but we will not force you to choose in haste. Let us first meet to discuss the matter. Ooh. I like how some of the paragraphs like rhyme with one another. It feels like they rhyme, which is kind of cool.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice.
I gotta say, think carefully. And yet they only give me like two options right now. Join or I want some time. Well, technically I did say I was gonna join them. Because I already did the Ooh family. Or the Ooh faction. And then I'll do Shu last.
You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
You won't regret it. Are you sure? I think I've already regretted it. I think I've already regretted it. Nah, just kidding. I still love the Wei faction. I like the Wei faction, even though, I don't know, for me it's kind of a tie. It's technically a tie between all three of them for me. But I think I kind of lean towards the Shu faction. Like, if I was gonna go like a top three, I'd certainly probably say Shu, and I don't know who would be second or third. I don't know. It might be tied for Wei and Fu. Be really hard to say. I just do not know. Be really hard. All right. Yeah, for me it'd be really hard.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival
'Cause I don't know.
warlords to
All the
gain
factions
control
are
of
really
the
decent,
imperial
but
throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans
even the Jin and other faction
and
is
their
really
ambitions
cool.
were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Sharpay. Well, there. I made my decision. I have joined Cao Cao.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work
Him
hard
collapse?
to prove
Nah.
ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes, I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. there's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's
Liu Bei found me first. Technically speaking.
If you hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well, it's that usual time when I end my stream. But of course, if you guys are new and you've watched all the way to the end, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or, whatever button you have, if you have it. Even an emote button. It doesn't matter. Let me save again. And of course, I'll certainly be back tomorrow with another stream. And of course, as always, the usual time. And I will continue this game also next week. While I finish it up. Honestly, as far as this game goes, I feel like if I keep up the pace, I might be able to beat it within 3 or 4 weeks if I keep it up on Wednesdays. And as far as tomorrow goes, with a Metaphori Fantasio, I should probably beat that game tomorrow. And as far as what game I'll play next, well, I did already start a couple of games. I may jump into one, or who knows, maybe I might jump into a new game. But I don't know if I want to, because I know I already have 2 games I started, and I probably should try and finish those ones first, if I can. So, yeah, I'll just kind of go from there. So yeah, I'll either be jumping into Atelier tomorrow, or I'll be jumping into, like I said, a new game, or the Quintessential Quintuplets, even though I probably want to save some of those for either Friday or Saturday, but sadly Friday I'll be doing a different game. So yes, other than that, hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or, whatever time it is for you. And, peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, bye!